Amy, thank you for stopping by. Alright, so we're back into this game. Yeah, I got hit with copyright for the theme song of this game, even though I'm playing this game. So of course there would be copyright. I mean, there would be this, the song would be in the game. It's the game. And I find that kind of funny. But that's okay. Nothing I could really do about it. Ah, okay, so what was I doing again? Alright, so I got my specialization. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Sarah. I gotta go do that.
Inquisitor.
So let's go into the tavern, go talk to Sarah.
It's good to see you.
So far in the reign of the lion. You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
Could be better. I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right, things have gone sour, as they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Yeah.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shite bag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut, rot
Sarah!
piece of.
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day. Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though there's puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
Yes, that's, well, you're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Just you and me messing around in people's stuff. You know, to start.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Just you and me? You know, I would like that.
Oh, yes, please. Let's go. Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. the door, where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go! That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile.
That's funny.
Uncertain pause, home and cause, when met the monster's smile. A man his kin, through blood and sin.
It was kind of interesting and fun.
So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
Alright, that was it for the... Let me see, is there anything else?
There's you, yes.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel. Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it, kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprise to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit? Back, yeah? Always good.
Yeah, that's it. That's all
I'll
I
be
can
back
do right
if
now.
I need you.
Go on.
Hey,
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
I should go.
All right, let's look. there's nobody to judge. Go look at the floor room. See what's new there.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Let us begin.
Guess I can't do that one.
Inquisitor.
I don't need the resources, so... And which... I could probably do that. Investigate the prospect bait.
All right.
Yeah, let's go do this, I guess. I know, I already did it. Oh, no, I didn't.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Emeriden stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow? All that?
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts, and what takes him down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? There was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers, it's just... I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For mayhem.
Yes, mayhem.
All right, get it out of your system.
Mayhem! It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
That's a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
Progress? We'll make some progress soon, won't we? Right now it feels like he's won already. No, I shouldn't say such things. Evil can't win in the end. I have to believe it can't. Otherwise I'd just start crying and never stop.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
Emerita?
No, that refers to a ring.
So this is the Jaws of Hakon DLC. I didn't realize this was DLC, but it's alright.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding things. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Elysian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordelis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordelis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these Jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Alright, let's do that.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights.
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
Alright, what do we got? Quest map. No, because I want to do... Yeah, no, I want to do this one first.
Charter sends her regards, sir, and a few useful trinkets from Care Bronak.
Thank you very much, guys. Got some good loot, it looked like. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. Already something coming at me? I got hurt. Damn, that guy hurt.
You know, I've never met an elf quite like you, Sarah.
I don't doubt it. They're all slaves where you're from.
Not all of them, but yes, you have a point.
You ever talked to one who wasn't?
No, but I'm glad I have now.
People are people. Who knew?
Let's get these guys. Ow. Oh, shit. Well, I don't think I'm the right level for this. Oh, yep. I immediately got fucking wrecked. Yeah, I am not the right level for this. Yeah, this is Dragon Age Inquisition. Hey, yeah, it has been forever. How you been? Yeah, I am not the right level for this. I have to leave. Oh, God. Yeah, I thought I was high enough level, but I am not. I am most definitely not. Yeah, I know, it has been forever. I know, it's been a long time since we've talked. You been alright? Oh, yeah, is that Dragon? Okay, I thought it said Dragon Eye, but I see now it's an exclamation point, yeah. Yeah, it's me. Hi. Yeah, I thought I was high enough level to be able to do that place, but I am not.
I would have been merciful.
I have to go somewhere. Gain some levels. Yeah, I've been doing alright. How about you?
Let's see what we have.
Oh man, it's been 4, maybe even 5 years. Uh, oh man, I'm not even 100% sure. Like, it's been so long. It's been about, like, 3, 4, maybe even 5 years since we last talked. Yeah, yeah. I do know, I remember that much. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at my phone. My mom had messaged me. What can I do? Shit. can't do this one. I don't have enough power. I have 10. I need 20. Yeah, I need 20. I shouldn't have unlocked everything. That was my fault. My problem. Investigated the Exalted Plains. That's something else. Empress de Leon. Yeah, and I'm gonna need 20 for this, too. 30 for that. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Damn, that is a lot. I'm glad you're okay, though. Yeah, because that does sound like a lot of bullshit. Oh, there's more. Like one of those infomercials. Wait, there's more. Oh, no, no. There we go. But now for the happy, okay.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Are you alright? You look a little cold.
Me? Well, it is a touch chilly. My toes are freezing. I'm sorry. You didn't need to note that.
Oh, that's really good. I'm happy for you.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone.
That's
quarry,
awesome.
though.
I'm really
A lot
happy
of the
for you.
workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Hey, what do you got for me? Oh, 5 great bear hide I need, huh? Which I do not have.
Country burns, they're dead, right? Ought to get a fire going in this weather.
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Now the Templars will get it back, Templars. Demons with trusted faces. They'll find...
Okay, let's see what we got. Well, I've just been trying to frickin' survive. I don't know if I told you I moved because I lived in Texas for 8 years. So I think I was back in Michigan when we talked last. So yeah, yeah, I've just been up here in Michigan trying to frickin' survive and what I need to do. Make it through. Yeah, because I lived in Texas for 8 years. I lived in Tyler, Texas. I don't know if you know where that is. But yeah, I was there for a while, and then I moved up to Michigan. And then, yeah, ever since, I've just kind of trying to live. Make it through. I mean, Texas isn't bad. There are bad people in Texas. The state of Texas isn't bad on its own. Just the people. Some people, anyway. I have some really good friends in Texas. Arbor Blessing, okay. See if we can find whatever the hell this is. Apparently there's something here that I gotta find. I'm not 100% sure what it is.
Come, lad.
In
I
here?
have fried beans and radishes.
Yeah. I mean, I've met some shitty people in Texas, and I've met some great people in Texas, but, I mean, I guess it's just all who you meet. One of my best friends, Lisa, is still in Texas.
Hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest night.
Yeah, that's the bad part. He didn't let you meet the good people in Texas, which is shitty.
Creator, see me kneel.
Crash fine.
Ah, the Inquisition. That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am,
Wow.
I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken
That's
every
shitty.
worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andrastre's fire. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
Right, right.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Yeah, I know, right? But I'm glad to see you. You're welcome to come by anytime. And hang out. I haven't seen you in a long time. Alright, where do I gotta go next? Take back the lion. Thomas Ring. And raise the Ray. Okay, so I gotta go here.
Be well, Inquisitor. No sign of trouble at the moment.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
You aren't a simple Orlesian soldier, are you?
No. I was once Empress Celine's champion, but I am now disgraced. The Empress wants nothing to do with me, and I cannot blame her. Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
Alright, well, we'll get on that then.
Where are we again? So I don't come back?
Huh.
This place gives me a headache.
Well, I did not mean to die. Alright, let's move on and see what else we got. Okay, so we can't go that way. Yeah, we can't go that way. Fuck, how do I get up there? Gotta be a way to get up there. Maybe if... Oh, god dang it.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, you call my name, and then nothing.
Inquisitor.
Okay, fine. That's cool. I don't know how we're supposed to get up that way. Can't... An entire rock face wall. Like, we can't go this way. I guess we have to go up and then around? And then down? The rifts. I could do them maybe, but... really like to know how to... get around. Maybe...
Nothing to report, sir.
That just takes us out. I don't want to leave. Or is this just all cliff face and I can't get around it? I mean, it honestly looks like it's all just cliff face. Yeah, it's all just cliff face. There's no way around it.
Mako doing his gaze on you.
Yeah, all cliff face. That's insane, dude. Like, you have to go take a huge roundabout route just to get to where you want to go? Yeah, that's kind of fucking lame. Like, they have this huge fucking cliff face and you can't get around it anywhere. Yeah, I don't see any other way through. Except for to go take this long roundabout route. Which is kind of fucking lame. And is annoying.
Nothing to report, sir.
I know there is nothing to report.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
Snow's melting around the Red Lyrium.
Feels wrong, looks wrong, bad, creepy, wrong.
Their heads. I order you to shoot their heads.
Dawnstone, that's interesting. Dawnstone, that one's a new one that I haven't seen before. And you don't get it in large amounts, you get it in like single pieces. Okay.
The Elder One's blazing on heat and forces them out.
Lots of this stuff here, though. I don't need all that. Okay, he's dead, thankfully. Okay, what's over here?
Better hike up your skirt, mage boy.
I'm not wearing a skirt.
You trip on that bustling whatever, don't come crying to me.
Ah. It's kind of funny. Something up there, and I want to get to it. My question is, how do I get up to it? I have to go around this way? I think I might have to. Go up that way. Go kill these guys real quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
I thought this is where... Am I wrong? Alright, I don't feel like looking for it. It's a spot that I have to plant a flag, but I don't see where it's supposed to be planted at. And I don't feel like looking for it, so... Oh, I do see... spot for a lock. And again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here because I don't see... Oh. Ever right, but... I don't see anything with a lock on it. There we go. Close that rest.
There must be something here.
Interesting. What do we got here? I don't think I've ever been here. Even when I played this before. I think this is new. Oh, god dang it. I didn't know this was another Grey Warden thing. Alright, that's all done. Okay, what else do we got? Damn it. One second, I gotta refill my vape before I fucking just vaping on cotton. All right. That it, really? I thought there'd be more to this place. Really isn't. I have to go this way. Oh. God dang it. Oh! God dang it, man. Oh, god dang it. Oh my god, I tried to freaking go back, and it just sucked me right in. Oh my god.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh my god, another Grey Warden thing. I keep not bringing him because I don't know exactly where these fucking Grey Warden things are. I just kind of find them. Yeah, this way we don't keep falling to our death. It's above us. Yeah. I think that's everything here. Yeah, I think we can leave now. Yeah, I keep fucking up and not taking Blackwall because I don't.
Why Kunari warriors spend half their time running around bare-chested.
Thought you'd appreciate that.
It's stupid. They should wear armor.
You see a member of the Barasad in full armor, you run, because it's war.
They should wear armor all the time.
Then they'd have to invade everyone. You're so bloodthirsty.
Lots of plants down there. What plants are those? I think those are elf root. Yeah, it's all elf root. Which I don't need. What I need is royal elf root, which I don't have, I don't think. There we go. We reached level 14. How about that shit?
More red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
Oh, who we fight now? Oh, we got him, so it's fine. Alright. We've got this mostly. Just need to go do this.
Bad news, Noah. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Okay, get the fuck out of here then. I got this. Oh.
Mountains, cold. Let's bring Dorian.
Ah.
Do we just smash it all, or what?
Damn. Damn, that took a little bit of doing, but we got it. Ugh, but we killed the giant. Which giants can be a pain in the ass. Oh, got that. Okay, cool. Got another giant. Oh man, the giants aren't too bad, I guess, but they can be a pain in the ass. I want to make sure everybody's full health by the time we get up here. Hopefully we don't have to fight another giant, that'd be bad. One of these guys. Alright, we're getting up there. Oh, damn.
Stop dying, you! Dorian!
We need to retreat!
Damn, we got them all. At least for now. Damn. I'm out of health potions, too. This is gonna get difficult. Now we gotta go this way. Probably get my health up with that. Yeah, everybody leveled up, I forgot. Oh, nice. Oh, she's a Tempest now. Yeah, we're gonna make Sarah Tempest. Dorian. Dorian will be Necromancer. Among other things. Oops. And then we gotta do Iron Bowl. Go.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Talky ones. I hate the talky ones.
Wait, wait, wait! These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Talk.
That's how they get you. Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice? Spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Keep watch. Anything that can survive here has earned it.
Yeah, I would say so.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
He's not gonna make it, boss.
Too far gone. The lyrium's consumed him.
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
So you tend to red lyrium like a horticulturist. Interesting, if repulsive.
Well, I may be sick.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Yeah. There we go.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
Well, yeah, of course not.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the Ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicael's Crossing. The Red Templars' activities caused a catastrophic bridge collapse.
I shall take my leave.
Alright, we got that done then. Let's take a look. Quest map.
Why not?
Looks like they're getting rid of all, they got rid of all the red lyrium. Good. Well, getting rid of most of it, because it sounds like they can't get rid of all of it. Can we leave for this area? Can we cut through it? Or are we just kind of stuck? Yeah. Can't cut through here. Oh, there is an invisible wall there. Oh, this just takes me back. What the fuck, man? Ugh. I'm not cut. I can't cut through. Yeah, long way down. I wonder if I could just, like, cut around from this camp. Can I cut around from this camp?
Nothing to report, sir.
There's the palace. Can I cut through this area? Will it let me? Or is it going to force me to take certain routes and I can't, like, cut up through? I don't know. It might look. It looks like it might force me to cut. Yeah, take certain routes. Yeah, I can't cut through. It won't let me from here. Yeah. It's kind of fucking lame, dude. Wonder if I could cut around this way.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
I know that. Shut up. Stop. I don't care. Let me fucking go this way. Okay, yep, obviously. This camp is not one of ours.
Break the locks, please! Hey, was that you back at Skyhold? With the custard?
Did you see it? All down the stairs.
Oh god, I can't. You're gonna tell me I can't get up here? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Go see what's up this fucking tower. What is it pinging off of? Or is this down there, I guess? What do we got here? Hmm. Ah! No, no. Oh, well. Yep, that happened.
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
Must be up top.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
To help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you freed everyone?
No, not quite. Sarah, you dick.
Why is it always so cold? How do you Southerners stand it?
What's the matter? Not enough slaves around to rub your footsies?
My footsies are freezing, thank you.
Have you freed everyone?
No, we're working on it, though.
Folks, please! Are all the cages open?
Almost. 2 more to go. Almost done.
Let us out! Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
There's a few more. One more cage, I think.
Inquisitor, please.
You're free. You can run along now.
I can't. My legs are so heavy. I can't move them. The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
Yeah, well, yeah, I could do that, I guess. Let's move on to the last one. To the left.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Let me let you guys out so that way I can loot this place properly.
You saved us. We can all go home now.
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, man.
found a letter from Samson himself.
It has to be further up. There it is. That's everything. That's everything for right now. Okay, what else do we got? That's all of them, I think. Now let's head down there and see if we can see about this bridge.
Inquisitor.
It's true. Oh, yes.
Impressive.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Can't do that until I fix it. I fix the bridge.
Inquisitor.
Are you gonna let me talk to the lady or what?
Good day to you.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
People were taken, infected with red lyrium because of your actions.
What else could I do? Take up the old pitchfork to fight? Those who died would have died regardless. This way at least some survived.
No, I dropped it. It's gone.
Keep busy. Here, I'll cut you a pole. You can sit by me.
Frozen Mama has rain.
Doesn't matter.
Thank you,
Fish.
thank you.
Point.
Go again.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chauvin.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Alright, we got ourselves a new recruit.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare. Oh.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
Guess it's the truth.
Demons, flappy robes,
Thieves, dog stink,
culty shits.
treacherous towns.
What? It's not a proper game if your people are shit if you make up words.
Teon is a Ferelden type, beneath only the family of the king. I'd have expected you, of all people, to know that.
Well, that's smart asses.
Too late. I believe that's my round.
Piss.
Ouch.
Mako turn his gaze on you.
All that's left are fucking rifts, I think. Nope. I gotta do that, but I can't do that until after I fix the bridge. So we got that done, so we can go to Haven. Alright. Let's move on.
Inquisitor?
Now we have to sit in judgment.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak. My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Yeah, there you go.
Mistress Pulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Level 15. At least I'm getting up there. Hmm.
More red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
Messer.
Let's look around. like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Well, we can give it a shot. What I'm gonna do... We're gonna fight it.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
Oh god. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We are not strong enough to fight that dragon yet. Yeah. We had like one health potion left. There was no way. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try, but, you know. I did not succeed. Which is fine. I do know a dragon we can fight. Interland. I'm not 100% sure where the dragon is, though. Let's go there. This says Hero Ferelden.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Yeah, I already did this one. Field tents. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that.
Red Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
Up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Alright, let's get in here and get the stuff. That's it. That's what was all was in here.
I suppose you're right.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the Mages and Templars. Talk about it, Luffy. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself against demons attacking me. The Mages are all busy helping the Inquisition, stupid boy. Who would train you? The demons are already attacking us out.
Grandmother, you heard about Avery. It's destroyed. Completely. Is there something you need?
We heard, child.
The Mages and Templars are no longer fighting. It's safer to travel there. We should leave.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's everything in here.
Of course.
Please, son, say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know that. But it's not safe to be a mage right now.
I know, Mother. I love
Is this
you
a
too.
monument for the hero Ferelden? Interesting. Curious. So far, there's a lot of characters that I haven't met. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to find the thing. Tails. That. Yeah, let's see. Doesn't. Yeah, I'm trying to find stuff on the thing on the hero for Elden, but I'm not finding it. Grey Warden. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is a different hero. I don't know why it didn't give me my hero for Elden from when I played before. Oh shit! It gave me my city elf, not my Dalish. That's interesting. Yeah, it's my city elf, not my my Dalish elf. That's okay though. I mean, I've been playing this long enough now. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with it being fucked up like that. It's fine. It's fine as it. Or okay, go take care of that, I guess then. That's an easy one. While I'm here, might as well. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, nope, I'm not. I know you're just gonna keep the same bullshit. Uh-oh. There we go.
Watch your step, right?
If you say so.
Ram chops, ram cutlets, braised ram with all the trimmings.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
These, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Okay, well I completed it. I got all of them then, huh?
Just rumors.
Memories of the Grey, I don't need to do that. Flowers for Senna. Not gonna deal with that. I did that. Crestwood. Yeah, let's go back to Skyhold. I think we're done for now. Okay, I wanted to check out what that was about the Hero Ferelden. It was just, I guess it was a monument to the Hero Ferelden, which, alright. I was gonna fight the Hinterlands dragon, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, there's 12 dragons in here. Okay, so apparently, if we go to the lands again, I'm sorry. I was going to do this, but yeah, if we go, it's like the Dusklight one. Dusklight camp. Outskirts camp. Forest camp. Redcliffe Farms camp. Dusklight. It's just north of this. So we're gonna go fight ourselves a dragon, guys. Because I believe we are a high enough level for it. I didn't know there was 12. It surprises me. So it's just north of this camp. I had to look it up because I wasn't 100% sure where it was.
Nothing to report, sir.
So we have to go north.
Whoa, she's up.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, ow. Oh, we barely even felt that. There it is. We're gonna fight us a dragon, guys. Back down. Where are you going? Flying around in fucking circles.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
Poor fucking Dorian's the only one taking fucking damage. Let's keep going north, straight. Eventually we'll get to a spot where we can fight this thing. There's the fucking dragon.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent.
Come on, dragon bitch. God dang it, where is he? Where's the down person? Oh, they're back out. Okay, they're not down. I thought they were down.
Someone help Sarah!
Are they up there? Do I have to go fight them now? Up there? No? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's the down person? Oh, they're up here, because they're fighting up here. Shit. Oh, shit. Who's down? Oh, we're stunned. Great. Where are you down? Where are you down? Where are you down? There you are.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah. I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really. Alive.
See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
There we go. We fought ourselves a dragon, guys. There are 12 dragons to fight, apparently. So it's going to be fun to fight the dragon. Damn it. Not what I meant. Okay. So, that is one dragon down. Now, let's go back to Skyhold for... Oh. Go back to Skyhold. And I think you can use that stuff to make better weapons. And better, better armor. There's a thing here. Cullen. Oh, I have to go talk to Cullen. Okay. We should talk to Barrick, too.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient Darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that hole in the sky. At least you can kill Darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawke. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawke's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be.
But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Huh. Yeah.
Another completed work of...
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace? I've got a minute if you need something.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a Darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the Blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Yeah, see, I have a theory, because at the end of that DLC, you, the Darkspawn that was down there, the Grey Warden that was down there was suddenly okay. Like, he was all fucked up in the head because he was tainted. Like, the taint had run so far through his body that, you know, he was fucked up. But the thing is, though, is he was suddenly fine after Corypheus was killed. I think the reason why he couldn't be killed was because he can jump from Grey Warden to Grey Warden because of the taint. He could jump to Darkspawn, too, I think, and basically take over the Darkspawn, just like, just like how archdemons can jump from old god to old god, and become the next archdemon. That's why the blight happens every 100 years, because the archdemon finds a new body to possess, essentially. And Yeah, there's I have a theory to it. There's stuff to it, I think. So I think that when Corypheus dies, he doesn't truly die. He just goes into a new body. That's why the Grey Wardens locked him up, because he really truly couldn't die. They couldn't permanently kill him.
At your service.
Damn, 18 hours. Fucking
Let's
crazy.
see what we have.
A lot of stuff. Golden opportunity. Signing. Failed to shoot in. We'll wait on that one.
Inquisitor.
There we go. Alright, now we should be able to go do this one. Here lies the abyss. So 12 to 15. We are level 15 now, I believe, so go do it.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Let's go do it. Oh, I got new weapons and armor and shit from killing that dragon. So I might take a look and see what I got. Ow.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Let's do it then.
For some insane ritual.
How do I get up on the walls, man? I'm not sure. I guess I do gotta go this way.
Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Never! Wardens, attack!
What a waste.
Push the wardens back from the ladder. All clear.
On to the next one.
You can press on ahead to us. Clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Okay, I gotta go up this way. Alright.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages! Always a pleasure. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can. They're all going down! Probably need the help over there, right?
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, the demons not so much.
Alright, we got that done. Keep going, let's keep going.
How many of them are there?
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
And so you shall, child.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through! Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Attack!
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, stupid bitch. All I dangle a little power for your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight. Victory. In peace, vigilance.
And then we enter the Fade.
Where are we?
We were falling.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade
Yep.
looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others. Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
What she said. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby. In the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
Let's join the Inquisition. Good fights for a good cause.
I don't know, Krem. I hear there are demons.
Ah, don't worry about the demons, Chief. I'm sure we won't see many. For this asshole!
Everyone.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. From the little I remember of what happened at Haven, I thought you were dead.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby?
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
Oh shit, okay, there it
So,
goes.
your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
The Divine. Please say that was her. It was her, right?
I have no idea if its spirit is not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
A demon that steals spheres from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find something to strike it down.
I'll be right back. Sorry for a minute. I just need a moment. Gotta go use the bathroom. Be right back. All right, I am back. I had to go talk to my roommate real quick because he had never. We actually did a Dragon Age themed D&D thing a long time back, and he was curious. Like he's never played the games, so he was curious what the Fade looks like, and I was like, well, this is what the Fade looks like. So that way he knew. And I was telling him that right there, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that right there in the distance is supposed to be the Golden City. In the distance. I think. If I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
Just let me have this moment to hope, all right?
Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna run around and I'm gonna make sure I don't miss anything. Pinging off of something. Oh, it's up there. I see it. Run up the damn stairs.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Excuse me.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god?
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And, of course, they look like giant spiders. Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
Well, now I feel better.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories. Lost to the nightmare, when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
I don't see a Maker anywhere. Do you?
In fact, I see him all around us. But is he real? Is his will made manifest? Of this, none can be certain.
Odd thing for the Divine to say.
If we have no doubt, our faith has no value.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
I'd like to know more about the Nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the Nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the Nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
We should keep moving.
demons!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon! Keep running! Ah!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Stroud isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of the Blight as well as any of us, Hawk. The Grey Wardens are the only force that can stop that.
Inquisitor.
Oh shit, don't. Okay, thank you.
The Nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Did I miss something? I did. I gotta go back and get it. Yeah. Back. I don't want to miss stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to miss stuff. Alright, looks like I got everything I can around here. About. There's red lyrium. Yeah, that's everything. Move on. Alright, I think I've gotten everything here already. I got that. I think I got everything. I didn't.
What's this?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself. Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Out of my head, bitch balls!
think that's all that's here.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
I can keep going this way. Inventory's full. Okay, hang on. Go through my inventory real quick. $330. Ah, I have to be level 17 for it. Damn. Let's check Sarah. Not as good as what you got. Not as good as what you... I got either. Not as good as what you got. Oh, yeah, I could give that to Cassandra. 30. Still not as good as... this. Dual blade dagger, 266. Still not as good as what I... Check out armor though. Get my armor. My bet armor's better. A little bit better than what I got. Be level what? 18? Yeah. Alright, come on. I think I've checked everything and there's nothing's pinging. I think I can move on. Stalker hide. Gotta get the permanent stat boots, man.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
Look here. I feel like... Oh, man. Go up this way. Maybe alright if I go up this way. Where we gotta go down is... Where we gotta go is down. Up.
First of us, but that's a big one.
I don't think I've ever actually properly investigated this area. Wait. Takes me down there. I don't want to go down there yet. We're not going down there yet. Not trying to activate that yet.
starts with the water. Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
Huh. Think. I was reading all those.
Over there!
Everyone still breathing? Lovely.
get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fae.
The rift! We're almost there!
Don't say it like that. That guarantees another demon.
Let me take a look at the weapons. I want to see what I picked up. Or was it a... I think it was a... attic.
Gonna show up.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You cannot stand against me.
In war, victory!
You are nothing. I grow fat on your fear.
I'm sure you do, dude.
You will die in agony.
Nah, I don't think I will.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
I couldn't deprive Meryl of Hawk. That would have been bad. I'd have felt bad. And also, last time like the last time I played this game, I let Hawk stay. This time I decided to do it a little bit different.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. The surviving wardens are in custody. What few of us there are. You have our unconditional surrender. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Ooh, the Grey Wardens help the Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption. Are banished from Orlais. They do not help. Ooh, this is a hard one. Do I make them vulnerable to a corruption? Or do I help have them leave Orlais? Oh, man. Fuck. I need to think about this for... This is a difficult decision because, I mean, dude, I'm a fan of the Grey Wardens. I love the Grey Wardens. Fuck. Trying to think. Yeah, you know what?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Yeah, I think they needed to stick around. They should not be banished from Orlais. Because Orlais needs Grey Wardens too to be able to fight against the Blight if the
Hawk sent
Blight...
me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Level 16. Oh yeah, I can't talk to her again. That's all right.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done, and gives you no reason to regret it.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it. Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Ha! You? I rather doubt that. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good, then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years.
Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
That's not exactly comforting, Dorian.
Nor should it be. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
So, I assume you're Talvashoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, You would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've encountered Qunari before?
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvashoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
If only other people knew that.
It's a southerner thing. Most of them don't even know what a Qunari looks like. Forgive their ignorance, O mighty one. They shall learn proper fear in time.
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor, then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good. You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
All right, there we go. Oh, whoops. There we go.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. Hello?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
It was that impressive to see me awake.
You had walked in the Fade. I have explored the Fade more than anyone alive. But even I can only visit in dreams. But you might have been able to visit me here while awake.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Interesting. That's my closet, I guess.
They have certainly spared no expense. Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
For Vivian.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered, though their cause was all but hopeless. They sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right, let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Inquisitor? My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, That's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy...
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Yeah, I already know about it. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go talk to Dorian and I'm gonna tell him I'm not gonna be a dick and trick him into going to see his family if he doesn't want to see them. That's just kind of a dick move.
I heard a little rumor about you.
Is that so?
Indeed. Someone's been doing some training. As an assassin, no less.
The skills involved are rather handy.
I should say. With the amount of killing you do, a bit of flair's a fine thing.
I don't kill that many people.
Are you joking? I'm only surprised you didn't kill someone walking over here. At any rate, if you ever intend to make it an actual profession, do tell me. The Antivan Crows have nothing on the Imperium. I know people. Keep it in mind.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or, could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Indeed.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawk's little sister from the Blight. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I'll have to let Merrill know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Oh.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Alrighty.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether.
Yeah, let's go talk to Iron Bull and talk to Hera. Got people we gotta talk to.
You heard what they did out there? At Adamant.
Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade. What was that about? What did I do?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary, like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
Pretty much scared of all spiders, yes.
That's no good. I mean, they're everywhere. I bet even right here, just crawling with those legs and hairy eyes. That's probably not helping. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. Hey, you. You have time? It's not a question. Let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
All right.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
We're eating. on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
You know, this is about as far from what I expected as we could get.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great, so I thought maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
Hold on a second, sorry, I had to redo the coil on my vape because the coil died.
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride whore noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Alright, let's go talk to Sarah again, see if we can't really continue making friends or whatever.
Thank you. Can't wait, what's on?
Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Oh yeah, I already talked to him about this. See if we can...
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Right. You come with me. So,
Finally.
you've been chatting me up. I heard that, yeah? And seen the looks. That's all fun and such, out there walking around. But maybe there's more in your head. Like you want to be more? So, yes. Because for you have height.
It's nice to finally admit what we both knew was there.
You've been saying it other ways. Maybe me too. But I'm tired of talking. Of everybody always talking. We're all dead this. We'll kill them that. What about what's important when you like someone? I'm in bed. You should get to your bed. Now's good.
So you're not worried about me being the Inquisitor, the Herald?
Did that do something to you? Down there? Oh, the Andraste stuff. She's not, you know, here. So what? Or is it because you're in charge? Because if that's a problem, I won't lose my job. Isn't that right, Inky?
Really? If we're together, you'll call me Inky.
What? I make fun of titles because they're stupid.
But as a pet name?
Oh, it's a thing with you. Well, let me have it then. Lean in like it's real dark and whisper your naked name. As bloody if. Now I'll call you Shiny.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Sarah, I'm inviting you up to my chambers.
No, I'm racing you there. I win. I lock the door. Come on, Shiny. Show me what you've got.
That's funny.
Sarah?
Hiya! Who's that? Shiny! Listen, I got your hat, but it's ugly, so I drew Criffy What's-Its-Face on it and stuffed it with apples. Everyone's hitting it with sticks! I really hope you like it.
We're giving gifts now.
That's funny. Alright, so, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna continue the whole relationship thing with Sarah later. Because in my last playthrough, with my female Dalish elf Inquisitor, I romanced Josephine. And then as my male Inquisitor, I romanced... What's it? Trying to find it. Sandra? No. Sandra. Or it might have been Cassandra. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I've, romanced pretty much, like, everybody that I could in this. Except for Sarah. Like, Sarah was, like, the last one that I didn't do. Even though I loved her, she was freaking hilarious. But, I heard about the Soulless romance. I heard the Soulless romance was really interesting, and it opened up a lot of the doors and stuff like that. But, yeah. So I ended up I ended up going with Sarah last. So, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and rate this out. Okay. Because friend of mine wants to game with me. So I'm going to game with him, but he doesn't like being on stream, so it's best to end stream. Jumping. Well, we're gonna raid my friend Titan. Yeah. I raided Miss Ariola Grande before, so out is Baldur's Gate. Red Mage Roxy is still in Origins. That's a surprise. Thought she would have been on Dragon Age 2 by now. But we're gonna go ahead and raid my friend Titan. Or should I do Red Mage? Yeah, no, I'm gonna raid Titan. I haven't raided him in a while. So we're gonna raid Titan. Right. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys, I'll see you in the next stream. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow if I'm not playing D&D, because I might be in a new D&D group tomorrow, and we might be playing. So, yeah, if I'm not playing D&D tomorrow, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll play some more Dragon Age Inquisition. See y'all later. Oh, he ended stream. He already ended stream. I did not realize that he already ended. I restart and redo my raid? Yeah, let's redo my raid. Fuck it. Let's do it again, I guess. Raid. That didn't work out. Do Red Mage Roxy then. Yeah, because it didn't work out. Okay, now we're gonna be rating correctly. Hopefully it didn't fuck everything up, but you know, whatever. Here we go.